gift because entertaining.
Star logging.
Hallo? Hallo? It's your streamer. It's you are streamer. Okay, I believe it's login time. Hello! It is me, your streamer. Today, I'm gonna stream. This might come as a shock. I'm gonna stream some Path of Exile. And I have a character I can respec into the one that I want to try making, but I just like the campaign and I want to see how it levels. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. I'm all prepared. Because if I get bored halfway through the campaign, we can just like respec and skip to level 70. Tell the viewers at home how your build works. Man, you wouldn't be able to stop like a talk show for that. You don't have time. Season 5 Diablo? I am not logging into Diablo. Yeah. True. I'm truing. I was gonna say like just the people here. You were wondering how, like, I'm still gonna keep this build. If the Venom guy is good, then it might replace this guy. But to the allegations of still not playing a build, I'm not getting past the allegations, but this character is just really good. But I think it's run out of like reasonable upgrades, and I've got better ideas. All my tabs are the same color. That's true. That is true. I kind of even forgot you could recolor them. I just know where they are on the list. These I've been meaning to move all the cell ones down. I know where they are. I feel like the color would be distracting. Isn't well, this one valuable? There is nothing in here. It is not valuable. Dumpy. Zero valuables. Also, while I'm leveling,
broke after overuse, so I have to go without a slushie until the company sends me a new one.
Huh? Wait. I was not paying attention. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna turn these off of public while I level, because I'm not gonna stop to trade anyone who trades for any of these. My slushy machine broke. Until the company? Wait, the company? When you say my slushy machine, it makes it sound like it's just in your home. You know what I mean? Like it's just part of your setup. Oh yeah, my slushy machine next to my computer. Whenever I want a slushy, I just turn to the left. There it is. Okay. We're gonna play the thing that is written on the middle of the screen. If you don't know what any of those words mean, maybe if you're lucky, I'll explain it to you. I have a feeling you might get lucky though. I literally have 2 wardens already leveled. Ster is already quite close, so we could respec it, but I want to see how this progresses through the campaign. Venom Gyre didn't get a ton of buffs, but it did. I think there's a lot of subtle, cool new things to try with poison, like Perfect Agony completely changed. So you scale your poison with crit multiplier instead of damage over time multiplier. Which honestly, if poison just worked like that.
Ster is the type of Zabaso Davson Sonchi Zakim.
Exactly. Exactly. I was gonna say, if poison actually worked that way, it would probably be easier for people to understand. Can I get not dramatic evil music? Oh, this is a fucking bop. I'm ready to go to this. Is my timer on screen? I want to Omega Giga Blast this one. I'm gonna change. I'm just gonna replace the name with Tinkster later. It's too good of a name. Tinkster. Skipping evil music. Skip. Login. Time. Run down this beach. As the Ranger, who levels into the Warden, who will be performing poison attacks. To which you might say, well, why wouldn't you play Pathfinder? Because Pathfinder's the poison ascendancy associated with the character Ranger. Fuck Pathfinder. Next question. Pathfinder's kind of bad now. They nerfed flasks, and then they nerfed flasks, and then they kept nerfing flasks, and then they nerfed fire damage taken as, and weakened Forbidden Flame. We have a Forbidden Flame for one of the Pathfinder, the Withering node. We don't need Poison Prolif because we're gonna use Bino's Kitchen Knife, which has it on it already. Pause. 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 This Viper Strike? No. This very clearly written on stream. This very prepared. Streamer is prepared. AF. And we are gig. I want to see if we can get the Giga Zoom and not mess up our experience this time, and actually just finish campaign in like 2 hours. I'm kind of doubting the 2 hours because I get distracted. But could not make the Spectre build work. Summons are cursed. I hate all this summons are cursed slander that video created. We're all the like victimized minion players. I've said this before. In Overwatch, if you nerf Mercy, everyone's like, oh no, how could you? There's no way, Mercy. Mercy's so weak now. And Mercy always gets better, and minion players are the exact same. You don't attack anything. You don't do anything. Everything dies around you. You don't have to play the game. And then they're like, it's not very good. Same as Mercy. They don't have to play the game. Well, I thought everything was gonna be handed to me.
He hates fragility, D.
I hate fragile. I mean, You couldn't be further from the truth. I love fragility. Fertility. What build are we quitting in Act 4 today? Well, we're not, and it's in capital letters in the middle of your screen. So it feels like you're talking shit about me quitting a character, but you can't read things in bold capital letters on the center of your screen. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm coming from? To be fair, it's on the bottom center. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? You're right. That's my bad. I should put it like in the actual center. This isn't a minion character, so it will... I know how it works. It's weird. They body blocked me before they actually spawned in. I know, like... Let's just say I know literally everything about Path of Exile. Except minions. I don't know anything about minions. Okay, I wouldn't say I don't know anything. But, the main, like, Zoomancer archetype of a million minions and all the subtly weird things they have to do, gets kind of nuanced. And I just yesterday, was that yesterday? I just got misled by patch notes due to my limited knowledge, assuming things. I assumed they made a good change when in fact they actually made no change at all, but still put it in the notes as a change, because it technically is a change, but it matters. It doesn't matter at all. So I got goobed. And actually, I was reading more into it after the stream, and apparently a lot of people were confused before the patch. There was like, I saw people with multiple videos of like, what's going on here? I'm asking, no one's telling me. Well, we found out, and it's like, what's happening? We're trying to figure out what's going on. Is this the official 5th build? Sounds right. Sounds right to me. Will the frog ever come back? The program that put the frog on head was discontinued. And the alternates to it haven't really worked for me. And it's at this point where the only way I know how to get it to work is you have to use your iPhone as a camera, which I do not want to do. Doesn't really work for me. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, he gives me that. Okay, we're zooming. I don't... All the menuing I just did, dude, he's just doing it. You're just gonna have to trust me. He's literally doing it. He's literally that guy. Oh, we can put Venom Gyre on at level 12. I need some int to be able to frost blink. Level 8. We want to be level 9 or 10 when we leave here. 4th, yeah, I believe the real 4th was the energy blade one. He's still alive and strong. If you guys are worried that I took the dog out back and blasted him and haven't played a build yet, I've been playing a ton of that character. I just haven't like done any, like barely any end game on stream. He has earned me a living. I have a lot of financial freedom because of him. I was just selling a bunch of stuff, so we have the finances. Also, I think this character is going to be kind of cheap too, though. And doesn't explicitly need those finances. But, I mean, we'll use it anyway. I just like making cheap builds. I think that's like the most satisfying part of build making to me, is to find some niche in the market that nobody is playing, where everything that you buy costs no money. So there's a lot of like gladiator melee physical builds right now. So if you try and get certain items that go for that, we'll just like throw out random numbers. It'll be like, dude, 6 divines, like the divine being the, like the $100 equivalent in this game. And this would be like 40 cents for the same item. There's the forbidden flesh and flame jewels that we're using for let's do the logout. I'm using Pathfinder Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels. They can be really, really, really expensive to get good ones that work for your build, because they allocate a specific skill from another ascendancy, so it's like the only way to get it. And they're very, because it can be literally any ascendancy, it's pretty rare to like, for the exact one you want to drop, so very good ones are very expensive. And the ones for this character that I wanted to use are like, they were basically free. Okay, now that we get whirling blades, we get to zoom even faster. We're gonna kill things with our whirling blades. We have enough int with that point to be able to frost blink, to be able to animation cancel it. How did I get my name? It was on my birth certificate. My mommy said, congrats. She gave birth, picked me up, looked me in the eyes and said, congrats on being born, Ster. It's fucking sick. Toss you up like a pizza? Sure did. I just picked it. I like the one-word simple names. And it was Star. And over time I realized Ster is funnier. It's got that extra little quirk to it, like a little kitten boy streamer would have. Like a streamer who pretends they're a kitten. Wait, no, I don't pretend. I can't finish that sentence. Dude, give me some music. It's gotta be down because it's always a diagonal. Frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I think I'm going up on the tree now to shadow starting area. Venom Gyre 1 level. Wait, whoops. Wait, I was holding it. I forgot I even have that sound. I haven't heard that yet. It's because with this filter I haven't dropped anything like that rare because it's a leveling filter. Dude, we've got the time. We're blasting. Show me the Merval. Show me +1 level for Venom Gyre also. Venom Gyre is a really fun skill. I'll show you. It has some very neat mechanics to it. And it's also just good. It's a good combo of like fun skill and practical. Not in a, oh, it always does that. So you throw out these blades and they come back to you and you catch them, and then when you whirling blades, it throws out the amount you've caught away. And the good thing about the whirling blades is that in Path of Exile you can't shotgun enemies, so one, like if you throw three projectiles here, only one can hit an enemy. But when you whirling blades and if you do it straight through a boss, every single the one that shoots out of you can hit a boss. So it does a lot of damage. Good damage. But also poison stacks infinitely in PoE, so you just want more hits that apply more poison. And then there's the Val version of it that just gives you a free 50 held. Like while she's in immunity phase, we can totally just farm. Very, very fun skill. And we got the cosmetic. I haven't seen the cosmetic. Little blue ones. I hit all the like super like saturated greens that poison skills typically have. Nope. Going back to town because we need a... I need Pierce on it, and I would really like faster projectiles so that they can return quicker to me, but we are not high enough level for that. Let's dump one of these in stash. Let's keep it going. Why would poison be blue? I don't care. Because I'm throwing, I don't know, lithium, cobalt. I don't know, is that toxic? In it? It doesn't... I mean, it can still be green, just a lot of the things in PoE are, like, the brightest of bright greens. Going up this way first. To go do this quest, because this quest rewards skill gems. We want to get Herald of Agony. And probably Blood Rage for more attack speed. Throughout the campaign, more attack speed is more move speed because Whirling Blades is an attack. That's dude, that looks sick. I haven't seen that. That's a Val Venom Gyre that gives me the 50 held knives. You just look like a light show. That's also why this leveling is going to go super fast, is because like our movement skill ends up being one of our main attacks. Venom Gyre does in fact go burr. True and real. This is one of the unfortunate layouts where it's probably going to be top left exit, and yeah, the Trial of Ascendancy would be at the bottom and then you'd come up, but we don't need to do Trial of Ascendance. No, giga awful layout. And it's way down at the bottom, but nothing, it didn't connect down to the bottom. This is where we checked first, but it didn't connect. Got him. This is a major what the fuck is going on type PoE stream campaign run. Can't use our heralds we just got for another level. But leveling is going to be pretty easy. We also don't need to level in this zone, so we just need to go to the end. And keep an eye on my experience this time so I don't fuck up the urn. And then this should be my fastest campaign I've ever done if we finish it. If we finish it, I don't see why it wouldn't. Because usually, I don't know. Whenever I do a second run with like leveling gear, I always just kind of tune out and just, you know, don't go that quick. Even right there, I tuned out a bit because you shouldn't do that in that order. Going down there first, but I don't think it matters when you move this fast. Save up 15 skill points for the dopamine. The dopamine. I don't know. Sometimes like 7 or so will just stack up, especially towards the end of Act 2. It's better to just put the skill points in before you fight Oversoul. Let me in. Give me more poison damage. We also get our own little spider boy now who gives us more poison damage dealt aura. You can even put support gems on him so he shoots like more projectiles and stuff. You can do a whole build around like 100% juicing him as a minion. But he's a cool minion because he doesn't actually take damage, so you don't need to like spec into minion life. I've never done a Herald of Agony build, but they do actually kind of seem neat. I don't know. I probably still won't. But you know, theoretically one could do that. Just moving some stuff so I can get better skill links. And I'd rather just do this while standing still, because if I try and do it while running, it's going to be like, I don't know, answering your phone in an F1 racing car. I also love that those builds are called Hoag, Herald of Agony. Wait, what is the O? Oh, they literally, because they do the O, Herald of. Wait, what am I thinking? Wait. What's the G? What's the G? There's something wrong. I know that's what it's called, but what is the G? It's always been called HOAG, and I've never questioned it. I was like, yeah, no, that's the acronym. What do you mean? This gives us 50% projectile speed with dagger, which I think might be good for leveling. So hopefully we can catch the daggers quicker. We never... Oh, thank God the portal's right here. We didn't get the waypoint somehow coming into Western Forest. We need to go kill Alira. Oh. That's also why I didn't go to the spider forest right away, because it was a little, I don't know, I cut across the road right there where it was. It's usually way further up. Okay, now we gotta go kill Oak. Let's not go kill Oak. Let's do the side quest down at Crossroads, which you have to do now for an extra skill point. I need to remember to buy a health and mana potion. But also the fun part about builds like this that throw projectiles and are basically range builds is that before you couldn't really get Fortify on them, but you probably can again because the base damage of melee skills went up so much. So just whirling blades through things will give you Fortify most likely. And that tinctures work for this. Tinctures are only melee weapons. It's one of the new mechanics. But because we're holding melee weapons, it counts. Even though for Venom Guy it's a little bit more ambiguous that we're not throwing our weapon, it still counts. And then the thought process is that we're going to go really fast with increased effect on a tincture. You can get like 40% attack speed on a tincture, and then like 60% increased effect of that tincture, and then it has poison damage on it, and you get a second one, but it can't be the same one, which they really, I don't know. I think that's one of the most egregious things that isn't explained to players when I say like it's pretty, this game's like not that hard to figure out, and there's a lot, like it's not as hard as people make it sound. One of the weird ones is that you can't have two flasks with the same modifiers active at the same time and gain the benefit from both. So even if you have a granite flask that gives increased movement speed, has like a suffix mod on it that's like increased movement speed while the granite flask is active, you can't also have a crit flask that has movement speed on it because you already have one of those mods functioning. And I don't think that's very intuitive. But the same applies to tinctures. Ho-ha builds? I don't even... Wait, what is that skill? I know, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if I had time to think about it, but I don't. PoE2 will have 600% movement speed. I mean, Path of Exile 2 will have attack while moving. So as much as the game is like slowing down a bit, there's a lot of stuff that makes it, may make it like feel like it's going faster.
Play game, forget.
Love it.
Got him. I also am a little bit curious. So, Val Venom Geyer says that you hold max 50 blades when you use it, which is higher than the normal maximum, which would, I believe, be 30 on Venom Geyer. And if you increase the quality of Venom Geyer to 20%, then you can hold 40, I think. But if you use something like Ashes of the Stars that increases your gem quality, you should be able to hold like more than 50. So I'm curious if Val Venom Geyer like hard caps it at 50 or what. Our experience is fine because we are literally killing while movement skilling. That's way better than it should be. And yeah, this is going to be one of those spots where I am going to have like 7 skill points at Oversoul. While you wait for the animation, you put them all in. Oh, this I might, okay. layout could have been really freaky. See how many I'm loading? It shows at the top of the screen. Right there I have 3 and it shows the duration of them. But I wouldn't be able to check. I need an Ashes of the Stars to even try that, which is like a level 60 item and it's expensive-ish. I don't want to like... It doesn't like really matter. I'm not going to use Ashes, but I was just wondering. I like to wonder about the quirky interaction, you know what I mean? Venom Gyre is weird because it's like a very old skill that's been in the game for a very long time, but mechanically it is good. You know what I mean? Not a lot of skills are this old, but also function. lot of real clunkers from early years don't stand up anymore. I knew there was going to be no one right there when I hit that. I killed Alir. I haven't talked to Aramir about it. And don't I have to talk to someone about something else I did? No. The clunkiest build possible. It depends how you define clunk. Because there's a lot I can think of that can be pretty clunky. But they all do it in like a little bit different ways. Like if how many buttons you have to press or how many resources you have to manage. And then you could also just make like a shitty suboptimal build that doesn't deal damage and then call that clunky because it can't kill anything. So like your build, your build chat, whatever you're playing, presumably, you come to my stream, tell me how many builds I made. Fuck you. Yeah. Go read your guide, dude. Imaginary person I'm arguing with over nothing. I keep Val Venom Gyre for the boss and see if we can insta-kill him. I don't know if you can do that to Oversoul. I think you can. I don't know if you like auto-immunes and phases, but I'm pretty sure you can insta-kill him. There's our 6 skill points. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, he goes immune. I suppose you could, but you'd have to have so much damage. It's crazy that this didn't, because I feel like I've seen it been phased before, but there's a really popular leveling build that what am I doing? That you go all out on the leveling and go hollow palm technique, which basically you deal added damage based on your dexterity, and then you don't have to wear anything. Like you can't wear anything, so you don't have to wear anything, so you don't have to worry about gear the whole campaign. I need to buy potions. My potions are stinky. And we go. There are 21, that's good. This is going pretty quick. 33. Alright. Not astounding, but we're still leveling like Venom Gyre. Always nice to level the skill that you actually intend to use. That is very... It's inherently satisfying to really gyre the whole map. Love that. Also, I love that I haven't had to actually like look for a weapon upgrade yet. I think I even have one in my or my stash.
And that's why no one will
In it. In it. Some raw in it energy. 1, 2. I clicked it. Everyone saw it. Do it. Mana is annoying. I'm about to level the shadow mana on kill. Just not have to think about it again. I don't even have mana like reserved. Unless I was accidentally using my tincture. No, that wasn't it. I wasn't. I remember thinking about not doing that and not doing it. Yoink. Chicken walk? Dude, I am not chicken walking. As much as I love the big chonky chicken walker, this is not a chicken walk character. I mean, you could be chicken walking in the stream. I'm not saying that that's what you meant. Just saying that I wish I was chicken chonk walking, but I am more like hummingbird glurping. Really going at it on a tree. Really getting my log in. I'm getting my, like... I don't know what you would call this part of this music. Matter of fact, I don't know why they're still on the playlist. It always happens. Why don't I just remove them? Is it because it's a file with a bunch of local folders on my computer and I didn't consider doing anything about it? Perhaps. Okay, this is the part where I start losing experience and I need to make sure to like... I think when we're in docks, if we just hit the Venom Gyre button, we'll be fine. The silly Val button. It makes a weird noise. I don't think it normally makes that noise without the MTX. I don't know. I've just never noticed, maybe. It sounds like I'm slurping. Sorry for bringing it up. There's probably someone now who like can't unhear it and just is like, I'm trying to work. My other monitor's just doing this fucking slurp sound over and over again. Okay, we are starting to lose experience. As you lose, I mean, I need to make sure I stay within a level range of the area level. So I need to make sure I kill enough things in an area, and this is where I often fuck it up and fall a little bit too far behind. And our last run I did on stream, I believe this is precisely where I fucked it up, and we paid dearly for it for the rest of the campaign, because if you are too many levels underneath a zone, you don't really gain experience from it, but you want to be a few levels under, because then you actually get more experience. So it tries to catch you up to the zone you're in, but if you're too far below, it's like, we don't want you to power level, so hey there, Buster, slow down. Hey, what the fuck? So we gotta be just right. I realized through that whole area of the docks and all of Act 3, really, I kind of just, except for the sewers, tend to just skip killing things, and then I fall behind. And even here, I just feel like I'm not seeing anything. I'm like talking about it, thinking about it, being about it, wanting to gain a level while I'm down here, and just not seeing relevant, big enough packs to do it. I'm not sure how much. Oh, I probably don't have a very high chance to poison. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm like actually getting good poison on things. I don't know if Venom Gyre has innate poison chance. I'd have like 20%, and I might have like a 50% max total, because we also have Herald of Agony and chance to poison support. We didn't get the sewers waypoint. That's glorped up. How do you not get it when you see? They made it so you auto get waypoints. You don't have to click on them now. So I didn't click on it, and I just walked right by it, because you have to walk right by it, because it's in a tiny room that you always go through. That's I'm gonna say. Well, here's a big magic pack I didn't kill as an example. Okay, this peasant music, this peasantry. Let's go. Woman peeling potatoes. Peel them. Peel, peel, peel. Are you sick of peeling potatoes? Stop, stop, stop. Yep. Okay, my damage is starting to actually fall off. Is what it is. This is why I'm not killing. There's some upgrades in my inventory. I think it's, I don't know if I can wear them yet. There's a gap. We're taking a gap year. 26 though, we're still good. Let me check. This is what the nobles are breaking it down to in the chamber of sin. That one's level 30. You can throw the dogs on. I don't know if I want the dogs on. Shit. Need the wolves? I don't think I need the wolves. But fine. It's wolf time. Ooh! Dude, such melee league. What a good melee league for melee skills. I think if I stuck with that heavy strike character for like an hour longer and fixed my chaos resists, which is what I, in retrospect, what I think I really was dying to, which I had a lot of issues with survivability, and I was doing ritual and had no chaos resist. I had minus 60. Ritual, as I realize now, is just like all chaos. Even there's a lot of things in this game now that look like they don't do chaos, and they do. Because for a very long time in PoE's lifetime, basically nothing dealt chaos damage. There was like 2 bosses that did, and maybe like 1 enemy. So you would just like, if you didn't have chaos resist, it'd be like, whatever. But now there's so many like elemental rare conversions that do, and I don't know, I was seeing some strange, because I could tell because I was losing health. Hold on. Piety needs to go away real quick. Because I was leveling the energy shield character, and chaos damage goes through energy shield. And there was a couple things killing me straight through energy shield where I was like, dude, there's no fucking... Wait, that's chaos damage? What? You know what I mean? Like a normal basic attack from one of the needle horrors, if you have any idea the enemy type, like the Malagaro spike guys... I guess that makes sense because they're Malagaro, but yeah, dude, they I did not think their normal like punches were chaos. Aroo. I feel like the last I talked, it was like a whole zone ago. We killed Piety, and I look over at my chat, we're still wooing. I feel like so much time went by because I did so many things, but not a lot of time passed, I don't think. I also don't think our first ascendancy matters, so I think we're just gonna not do lab for a while. Warden's kind of got that issue where their first ascendancy point, especially on the league start situation, is just like not helpful until you have other stuff. That's gotta be the way. I bait it. I wonder if there's a different Whirling Blades MTX that matches my blueness. I wonder if there's an opportunity for me to spend money on this game. I'll take it. The freeze is good. You can't really take advantage of the freeze until you have like southbound paws gloves. I always call them paws. The tincture one first. You can't like the tincture. If you get your first ascendancy at level 32, the odds of you having a usable tincture at level 32 actually seem pretty low.
Play game or gift.
They're just not
Gabba-gooby,
dropping
gooby,
before
gooby,
then.
gabba, gabba,
Gabba gabba
gabba,
gabba
gooby,
gabba goo 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 baby. Goo goo gaga. Chat, you're my little baby boo-boos. You know that, right? Got my first tincture in Act 7. Our first character was a warden, and my experience was about the same. My chat kept telling me, streamer, just get a tincture. Dude, streamer, did you know there's these prismatic tinctures? They do it. Hey, streamer, get a tincture. Yeah, I know. Fucking no, I didn't see any. You can't just magically have the item. Also, goddamn, Nimbus Ring is like 100 divines this league. Random thought. Just random thought. There's our 6 skill points. I gotta go to the poison nodes.
This woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of men. Have you ever seen the true face
Yup.
of God exile?
You're about to die, dude. Sorry, bro. Like, returning Proj is good. For the first couple leagues... Man, I really need the less mana stuff as well. Holy crap. The first couple leagues, no one realized how good Nimbus was. And then they forgot Nimbus existed. And it was always like... It was an item you could buy for like 2 divines, 2 to 4 divines at the beginning of a league. And then like a week or 2 later, people would be like, wait a second. Yeah, that item was fucking crazy. And then it would like jump up to 20. But now I think it is solidified in people's minds as the defining meta thing that makes every single build in this game good right now. Returning projectiles. The real melee rework is actually getting rid of, dude. Returning projectiles, like, I don't know what you do. It needs to like not be in the game, which is probably why it wasn't in the game for so long. Because goddamn, there's too many busted interactions, and they've tried to stomp on many of them over. There's a lot of projectiles that like AoE explode on the ground, and then those explosions overlap. Because you can't hit an enemy with, like, if you, like I was saying, if I throw these 3, only one can hit an enemy. The same enemy one time. But if your projectiles come back and explode on the floor on top of you, then all of the overlaps can hit the same enemy because AoEs don't follow that rule. And there's a few skills that used to be worse about that. And then they fixed those. And then there's a couple skills that still do that, and they didn't fix those. I shouldn't even say fix, like that's intended design, but they're just, it's too strong. Yeah, the whirling blades projectiles do shotgun because they are technically throwing individual projectiles.
It's bye.
And it throws them in like a sequential order instead of all at once. So it's more like a barrage skill gem where a bow will shoot like they can all hit because they're each their own thing. This is kind of the same. See if we can run haste without running out of mana. I don't actually have mana leech, I only have mana on kill. But dude, we are fucking zooming. I can't see what's happening. It's kind of a very distracting color, which usually I wouldn't really like, but I'm down for this light show. Dude, where's this exit? Oh, that's what I need. I need the like celestial prismatic herald boy to match my radiance. We're just gonna glow up. I have a real glow up on this character. Oh, that's a binding orb. When you start to learn what little hunter dying means. Fully immersed. Level 32? See, this is a level 37 zone. So this is where we perhaps have goofed a little, and we're gonna go do lab solely because lab is a level 32 zone. I think we're still within range at 32 to 37, and I think Duresso's area is maybe a little bit lower level. I think Duresso's might be one level lower than... Wait, no, I don't know. No, lab is 33. My uncle got me to PoE earlier this summer. Gamer uncles. Dude, I'm a fucking gamer uncle. If I ever talked to them. Ever. I can ruin their lives. I can be the uncle that does that. Yeah, what is mana, dude? What is mana and where do I get it? Yeah, I know how many levels plus and minus I can be. I'm just freaking... bad at math. Well, I thought it was 6. And then I don't want to be wrong about that. And then I don't want to do the addition wrong. It's very difficult addition. Isn't it? Don't you think? Anybody else think 32 plus 5 is very hard? There's a margin of error there that, like, man. Do I trust myself on this one? Do I trust myself on this one, or do I just go do the level 33 aspirant's trial? Oh, I need to charge up my blades before he spawns. And then we're fine. Oh, we got the dogs. I got that dog in me. Yeah, guys, I am operating on every core of my CPU. There's a lot going on. Reading map layouts, remembering what skills to equip, clicking on the mechanics. I gotta look up at the zone, look at my level, and then do math. Do basic arithmetic. Do math that a kindergartner could do. Are you serious? Yeah, the lab fight 3 is always fastest if you have a good character, because he actually doesn't like phase like a weirdo. I'm so worried he's gonna like he is targeting my you know, Herald of Agony takes damage, yeah? I said earlier that it didn't. I fucking lied. I'm about to take fucking bark skin first. Simple arithmetic. I really think it was just the margin of error of this area might be +5 or -5 my level, or it might be 6 and I don't know, and I look kind of close and it makes me paranoid. So even if I do the math, I don't know if I was doing the right math. I don't know if because it changes throughout the campaign at certain points. I believe later in the campaign you can be plus or minus 8 levels rather than 5 or 6. So it's more like, is this 5? Is this 6? I'm kind of close. I don't know, maybe. Bruh? Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I've been getting lost in this zone when it is basically always the same. Yeah, math is different for everyone. When are they gonna come up with something that's like consistent? Sick of it. Sick of these goddamn politicians down in Washington deciding my math. Get a letter in the mail and say, no, you have to do this math now. George Washington would not stand for this. Okie dokie. On to Duresto. To give him Duresto this dagger. You guys get it. What's my favorite color? I'm in grayscale because I can't see any colors. My whole world is black. I can't even see the grayscale. It's kind of crazy I can do this run. when I can't see. Here on Ster channel, we just love all colors. I'm having a real tan moment, actually, in my life. I'm really letting tan rise up. I want more articles of clothing that resemble the tan lifestyle. I got a pair of like tan shorts I usually wouldn't have, and I wear them and I'm like, God, you know what? This is it. So I got another tan pair of pants, and whenever I wear those, I'm like, man, this is it. This is what it's all about. What does Barkskin even do? My character, my build. What does Barkskin even do? What is it? It's such a weird skill. I know the basics. I was trying to think of the exact value. You get 10 bark, and that does. It just says different. I'd have to look at it. It gives you a, I believe, chance to evade when reduced damage taken when you have bark. But I don't know. I wanted to know the number. No. What the fuck? Whoa, I was standing inside of a sword. Minus 30 physical damage taken from attacks per bark, which changes into chance to evade when you don't. So the attacks you take at first deal less damage, and then as you take more damage because you're dying, you can evade them. And then the second skill point also improves your chance to suppress spell damage and stuff, or your amount suppressed. And I don't know. I don't really need anything else on the Warden Ascendancy, but I want to do double tincture and I don't want to do Scion. But also because this character might be a little bit lacking in defense, because we're probably going to use Abyssus Helmet, which makes you take additional physical damage, that using Barkskin will probably make me die a little bit less. Oh yeah, Plague Bearer. Oh yeah, Plague Bearer is insane in the campaign. Plague Bearer can carry you through the entirety of this video game up to a certain point, and then some, actually, because Occultist can still just make whole maps explode with it. This is a Plague Bearer moment. Look up. Is that an official Twitch emote? I mean, it would have to be. I've seen them crack down. They cracked down on my French fry emote, because it looked kind of like the French fry was a middle finger. Now I got the full. I don't know why I want to say Luigi's ass. But mustache is giving me some real Luigi vibes.
To the French, fries are offensive though.
They are.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. Just earned yourself some bigger prey.
Yep.
It was
Man who has only kissed Luigi. I mean, it's true. Got me there. This is giving me some real Plague Bearer vibes. So Plague Bearer is a thing you activate it, just turned it on. It has the 0 at the top of the screen, and you build it up based on the poison that you deal, and then you turn it on again, and it drains that amount as damage and an aura around you. And it gets to the point where that number will be like 1 million. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm trying to demo the aura here. Okay. All right. Sorry. Howie? Oh. I think it moved one of my skills. Am I crazy? Stancore? Yeah, you gotta build it up too, just like real life, by going, like, working out and stuff. You don't just get max stank day one. I am requiring mana. I should really just put on the mana ring instead of the dog ring. Is that sacrilege? Am I allowed to do that?
I'm mine in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
I need some more emote. I need to step up my emote game. Especially now that you can just have chunky asses slamming the camera, apparently. And really thick Yoshis and shit. I'm telling you, if it were me, it wouldn't stand. It probably would. No one would look over here.
Embrace the future.
The thonk emote? What is that? I redo the whole campaign, you missed 30 minutes? Nope.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
You have to pay attention to Ster streams because there's going to be a quiz after him. But you're actually not supposed to get any of the answers correct. Wait, which one is... Wait, what? It's not that one. That one I couldn't hurt like a second ago. Yeah, we need to dash around a little bit less against Malachi. Considering there's a whole bunch of, like, Skyrim kill you glyphs on the floor. Or at least be aware of where we're dashing.
You're so in love with death.
Dude, just die already. Put down answers from previous PoE streams. Yeah. Question number 1. Who am I? A lot of you guys are failing. How you guys not doing so good on this one? Was that too hard? Need a little bit more damage. I can go back to one-shotting things. We might just have to stop in town, buy a dagger, and then apply thing to it real quick. We're still using a level 5 required dagger at level 40 zone, so you know, it's a good starting dagger, man. It's a freaking good dagger.
Yes.
And then you go to the NPC and they have 0 daggers. Never mind. We'll talk to the next one then. If you don't want to sell me a dagger, then I'll go to the next one. If you don't want to sell me, there's plenty of markets around here. I saw a guy down the road. He was selling a dagger 20% less than you're selling it. Wait, you're not even selling one. That guy over there is making a killing. Maybe you should sell daggers. That was a really short one of these maps. What? Am I fast, or is that the shortest slave pens I've ever been through? Pretty great apology league. Yeah, didn't they? I didn't really look. Based on the number I saw, they beat their previous concurrent viewer, like a player launch by like 200,000. Am I way off on that? Or is that what they were saying? I think the previous, I don't know, I might have my old numbers wrong. I saw that this was their best launch. I think the town thing really, I think it really helps make the game make a little bit more sense to peoples. I think that was a very approachable league mechanic that you get to do right away, and you're very clearly building towards something, and it just gives you cool items, or good well-rolled items as well. And then everything else is nice. Melee rework is very new player friendly to Melee. There's a lot of new players that log in, play Melee, and just like hate their existence and don't know why. Yeah, so I need to go check the guy in town. I forgot. See if he'll sell me a dagger. Just can't buy deadly weapons like you used to be able to. Melee build let you understand crafting better. That is true. It'll do that. Because you really have to interact with mechanics before to unlike those minion players that say their character sucks and minion archetype is dead, who only very recently had the burden of having to equip items. Oh, go away. And two characters, they're both melee. Hey, look, I'm melee. I'm a melee build. We got tinctures. It counts. Why does bark skin have a cooldown when you turn it off? I guess because it would reset the bark. I turned it off by accident for a sec. I probably have some really bad support gems in, to be honest. We got chance to poison, momentum support. I'll put faster progeny. For the campaign, because it'll make catching these way quicker. Yeah, these things are like teleporting back to me. Wanted to see how the new Vengeance Cascade felt on this. It gives you 150% increased projectile speed for returning projectiles. You could just instantly get the blades no matter where you are, because they can miss you if you move. Do I do the illegal hotkey for flasking? No. I assume that's what we're talking about. I'm frozen. Don't click a strong box. We're gonna just do new zone because this area is good experience and I don't mind doing it. Flask piano doesn't bother me at all. For like the first week of a new league, I sell all of my, there's an item that lets you automate flasks and kindling orbs and whatnot. I just sell them because everybody wants them and they sell really good early league. And I'm like, I actually, it does not make a difference to me. So I'll take the money and do it later when it's convenient. I'm not in a hurry. This dude presses his buttons. See how good I am at clicking? Just leveled up all those skill gems.
I'm going to try to sing to the beat.
Jesus.
La, lash, lash, la. 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 Did it work?
Sounded like a Lady Gaga song. So I guess, yeah. Why didn't you spit at the end? She's spitting. That's what you're supposed to do. Straight spitting. Probably need these dagger nodes up here because they're gonna give crit multi and eventually we're gonna go perfect agony and crit multi is poison. I'll do my best. You know what? What if I took life nodes? Nah.
Man, WTF is that Margaret Thatcher's brave? Pill.
Huh? Huh? Help! Maybe I need it life. That one's for you, Margie. Big fan of Margie. I don't know anything about that character. Everybody's just a character in a video game to me. Yeah, what does that champ do? Margaret Thatcher? What's their shift? What in God's name? He didn't even say it. Wait, what? Bannon? Oh, he did. I couldn't hear it. He didn't look like he moved or anything. Usually he... Okay, I just couldn't hear him. I wanted to hear his favorite catch... Okay. His famous catchphrase. It's famous. Not my favorite. His famous. Is the words I'm trying to say. You glorped up my quartz, Exile. I think the Kalguurs in this expansion call you Exile. Everybody in the game says, oh, hail Exile. I think it's really fucked up that they call you an Exile, though. They make you like the leader of Kingsmarch. Like, oh, hey, manage our finances, please, Exile. You don't belong anywhere, do you? Oh, have you found a new home with us? No, you were exiled from your home. All right, dude. That's kind of fucked up. The implications of why you're saying that to me. It'd be really pretty disrespectful if you dig down on it. Yeah, us, we're settlers. You don't belong here at all. You're not even supposed to be here. You don't want to be here. That's a save and quit spot. I should do that from now on. Especially when you're this fast, you really feel it. And I also need to talk to Valencia and get given. Wait, did I already do that? Never mind. Gwenin calls us a local. Yeah, I like that. I'm pretty sure like Danig calls you Exile. Danig's a piece of shit for that. I think. I swear one of them does. It's gonna turn out nobody does that. I'm mad at them for nothing. Still haven't entered that new room. Rumor has it there's a key somewhere. I say prove it. Okay, our XP is good. We're really barely stopping to kill stuff, but again, like I said, Venom Gyre. Really one of the all-time there are attacks on my screen. That's it. Oh, I thought we were trying to go to the beat again. I thought it was gonna be more like ooh, ah. Ah, ah. Ooh, ooh. Teleport. Use your teleportation ability.
Ooh.
Okay. I sounded more like Maven stubbed her toe. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My funny bone. I just hit my funny bone. Nice penis exile? What? No, is that a thing? Does Maven have toes? Yes. 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 Unclear if they're real. She might just be a giant brain. Unclear. Okay, Katava, me and you got a bone to settle with each other. I'm destroying this city, not you. Which canonically I actually will do, right? And is this Oriath? In it? Yes, this is Oriath. And canonically, this character is the one that goes on the Atlas and comes back and kills every... Wait, no, that's Sirius. Wait, no, yeah, because Sirius is... Yeah.
Welcome to my kingdom, dear exile.
Why did it make that noise? Bleh. Welcome. You're looking scrumptious as ever. Oh. I love fizz dots. I almost want to watch that back. They were going in a different spot. And then not even the explosion killed me, just one of the markers. Maybe it wasn't going in that spot. I just saw it wrong. But I'm really dying to one of those appearing. This guy should take life nodes. What's he thinking? Well, you know what they say. You just really got to get back to it. Try dodging. Keep your flasks up. Embrace the carnage. Meow.
Fuck you, exiled.
What did you just spit on my ramp stick?
Oh! Me when you spat. Also, me when stretching. I think Vestal owes me a skill point. Did I get the one from Tasumi? May not have. I did. Tasumi? Yeah. I need to get like real support gems for poison probably. I don't know what my chance to poison even is at the moment. I'm blind. I didn't see it. I know it was right there. I gotta go.
But still we shalt go to the Coachella. Thou ate with that outtift, but still slay queen.
What is the appropriate response, reaction to these messages? I don't understand any of, like, I understand the words individually. The thought of Coachella and any music festival, you know, what's the first thing you think of? And it's like, oh, like, you know, dancing, there's a DJ. The first thing I think of is like, man, when you leave, how hard it must be to get a ride out, or like even if you drove there to like go to your car, how long you're gonna be stuck. Like, how do you get out? This traffic is crazy. I got boost power. My first thought is live music. Yeah, no, it's weird that mine isn't. My first thought is actually the parking lot and exiting strategy experience, which I've never been a part of, and I suppose that's why it utterly intrigues me. The thought, because I ride in Ubers, I've been in cars before. I don't mean to brag, but I've been in a car. The thought of ordering like ride share, it's obnoxious to do at an airport, and they have a whole system for it. What's going on at like the post football game, concert? Traffic gets, and because like I've heard a few of the drivers, I ask them all about it. I have the same conversation every time I get into any Uber. Honestly, I like, hey, so when like South by Southwest is in town, how does that make you feel? And every single person has a story about how someone like threw up in the back of their car or some weird shit. Because a lot of the times, like, I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm just trying to get home. And they're like, thank God I'm getting the fuck out of here. You're not drunk. You're going the other way. Thank goodness. So my first thought is, what's going on down there? What's the travel situation? I don't know. I love music. I don't think I love any musician enough to stand in a crowd of 10,000 people. That ain't me. There is one person in my room right now, and it's me. Sometimes Ashley comes in here, and that's already too much. It's like, could you fucking chill with the... you know, just in general? It's too much. Dude, you can get the freaking reduced cooldown on Val skill stuff now. You could just perma Venom Geyer. I'm sure that's a thing people are doing, and I'm sure I'm going to run into the price check on something like that. Because even when I just activate it, like, this lasts for a long time. You can't get Val Souls during a Val skill. And I believe that's what one of the things lets you do is,
Just trying something.
that's pretty good. Though I don't think it reads it as anything. Even if it was words. I mean, even if I know it wasn't words, but I'm saying even if it is words, I'm pretty sure it sounds very similar to that. Where's me damage? I want me damage. I'm not seeing any. Let's equip a support gem.
Hi, Isabel. Oh, I see. Good point.
Okay, why is she spitting at the end of it? Why is she spit on Isabel? That's fucking crazy. That's evil. This demon. That's the one. Give us rampage. I'm just gonna keep this helmet on. We don't really need to change much of any. Dude, that one does 130? Bruh. Well, 30 dagger. Yo, new build. Yeah. I have like 1 or 2 more I want to try throughout the campaign, but I think this is gonna be the last one that I stream on this channel. I was really debating not doing it today, but it's what I want it to do, you know? So I did what I want it to do. The other one's pretty quirky. I might stream here and there on the alt channel, but debatable. I just like the campaign too. I think we're at a really good pace if we're finishing it pretty quick. Leveling with the Gyre. I'm concerned about how my damage has in fact been falling off though. And I don't have the health to survive a fight. I'm really banking on the whole instantly kill my foe type beat right now. I think I need despair. Can I stop dying? I can't, actually. No dom. Yeah, I was looking at that build and really, I basically want it to do dominating blow, but I don't want to use dominating blow. It just, every single issue I had was solved by, well, dude, just use dominating blow and use Herald of Purity. And that's the character. They are physical melee minions that you can scale at the same time you scale your attack. Why are we trying? Well, the Spectres are fun. The Spectres are cool. I know why I wanted to do the Spectres. I just didn't realize they didn't work. That you had to open up a trade window every time one of them dies. In a no trade window league. think it has to be socketed in the weapon. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, so it applies to the gem in the weapon. So yeah, you would have, that makes sense. I saw a lot of very expensive, like Squire type melee weapons that normally wouldn't be. Checks out. The rune crafts that they made this league are IMO. I'm about to get opinionated. They cost way too much. It's like fucking 150 like mountain runes. I'm over here with my shipments. I have like 2 at best. I get how strong some of them are, and I guess they're like chases, but god damn, dude. I'd rather they be less.
Just teasing again.
What the fuck? I'm scared for. I lowered it. I'm scared for the next one. It like growled. It growled at me. Demon. Foul beast. It just did one growl. Is that how you pronounce that? This music really feels like I'm playing the Venom Geyer. This is really the Venom Geyer. It should be top. Wait, no. Yeah. Ah! Okay, let's get some life. Okay, fine, game. You win. I'm out here gyring. You're just gonna hit me with an attack. No, this layout is stinky. Top right. Sometimes that's a hideout and you have to go all the way down bottom, which I thought it was serving up. Who up here venoming their Geyer? Me. Like literally me. Is that what was said? You just read one. I read like one word of the sentence and assumed I knew the whole sentence. I think I'm probably accurate, but there is the chance that I wasn't. I like the rampage kill counter that's letting me know I'm actually killing things, like how many I killed from like not attacking. You know what I'm saying? Just my mere passing by.
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese
You
letter,
can't,
Chinese
like, I feel like you can't say that.
Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese
No,
letter,
that's not cool.
Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, TTRBD, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese.
Stop! I can't take it anymore. I thought it was gonna be over any time now. There's so. She said it more times than there were characters. She wasn't gonna stop. She's not wrong though. It is what those were. Me when I see a Chinese letter? I mean, me from now on when I see a Chinese letter. But just one time in my head. Oh. There you go. Letter Chinese. I want to whirl, but if I whirl, I don't push the cart. One of life's great dilemmas. Dude, these things, there just needs to be like a stun cooldown in general. Jesus. Why can the flamethrower stun lock you? It's a flamethrower. They all be like this. Oh, you don't have to do that anymore. Nightblade! You're so right.
French Stubby Light.
J.I. Jouer TF12 sur YouTube. J.I. Jouer Overwatch lors de la Coupe du Monde. J.I. Fate en TTRPG do J.I. Fate 2 parties loud.
French Ster be like. I can't confirm nor deny that French Ster be like that. I mean, it sounds right. Can't really argue. Can't say this is what French Ster would sound like and just pull it out. I don't got it like that. I know what English Ster be like. I really be interacting with the foes on this map. Is she frog in it? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or my husband. You see, His Majesty
It's a
could
frog.
never be initiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure.
That's a frog, isn't it?
Yup. Ow. Come on, Brian King. Just give up. I've got you cornered. You may think you've got me, but you haven't got. I'm really like, I don't know. The damage is sometimes much. Sometimes much damage. Other times, boss stays alive for more than a second. Guess it's just Val Geyer really gyring me up. Pretty sure you could save and exit here. I don't know. Not the time for me to test. Don't feel like running back if it's not true. Gotta go back and do one of the side quests. I gotta go kill Rislath.
YouTube で TF2 をプレイした。ワールドカップでオーバーウォッチをプレイした。TTRPG を作って2試合あったかっこ笑い。イエーイデュックイムボード。
イエーイ。Oh, that was a yeah. The Chinese letters is because Maven was reading it. There are actual different text-to-speech voices for different languages. That's why we had French Ster. French Ster, he was well spoken.
What people stir? People.
Wide people happy? Were people? You're not people anymore? That's fucked up. Who would take away your personhood? Well, these also work for me. True.
TT is slap become human.
I won't allow it. Thank God. I don't have the Ster text-to-speech, and I never will. Would be... I wouldn't know if I was talking. You know, like I'd think that I was saying something. My mouth isn't moving, but someone else will make it. Well, we had one on Kraken stream. It was very uncanny for at least a little bit. I'm saying, thank God I don't have it on my stream. Yeah, it looks like I killed 100, 200 things on this map. I remember doing that. Too serious sounding? Well, good. Because the alternative is it's too realistic and replaces me and us as society, and then it's just bots talking to bots, thinking they're talking to people. Fully completing the dead internet theory loop. I'll do it. Playing the game for gift right now. NFT Diddy Kong. Why did the new Diddy Kong remaster have to go NFT with it? That's not a thing. Someone in chat's like, wait, what? My beloved franchise? Yeah, Diddy Kong's jumping around the map. Instead of collecting bananas, it's NFTs. And the whole time he's like, it's an investment. And they give him Mickey Mouse's voice. Oh gosh, NFTs are a great investment for a growing portfolio. Guys, if you want to pretend you own something, just buy a video game. That's my advice. Blue mode. I'm activating my blue mode. Monsters beware. I'm surprised I really haven't played a slam build in Melee League. It's the one thing I've been wanting in PoE for like, it's gotta be like 8 seasons. And now there's some slam build potential, and I'm like, I'm gonna play Venom Gyre and Lancing Steel. I think next, I'm telling you, I'm only behind. I'm too invested in making builds that are cheap. This is Melee League. Next league, everyone's gonna forget. Be like, oh well, back to whatever else. And I can log in Melee next league. Now it's blue. You can't even see blue. I'm Sonic. And I'm getting hit and my coins are going everywhere. My blue coins. You can tell that they're powerful coins because they're blue. Just like how Goku becomes more powerful the more blue he gets. It's very similar. Yeah, we like video games here. Next league is PoE 2. That's a different game.
Amiibos are like NFT. I love Ubisoft and eat. Give kids tablets. Now, I love social media. It makes me happy. I love YouTube Shorts.
I'm laughing at that you gave 2,000 bits on that one. That's, to me, that read is like, man, I need to stop. I just gotta, you know, we're offloading it all on this one. I'm done. And here comes my best one. This is my best one yet. A work of art. The magnum opus. Yeah. Put that on my gravestone. Amiibos are like NFT. No, you own those. The more things that someone owns, like the thought of like relating to that makes me uncomfortable. Even if someone has like a kind of big house and I'm in it, it's like there's just so much. Can we get less? Can't see the other side of the house? There could be something weird going on over there.
Hope you're having a good day, streamer Star.
Yes. I need more attack speed on Whirling Blades so it triggers more. That's what I need. Did I, where's my Whirling Blades? It has faster attacks. We could put momentum on it and it goes quicker. And we can put... We can put poison shit on it too. Oh, I should have Fortify on it. But then I'd have to change socket colors, and that's not going to happen until like endgame. So I am starting to die, so maybe I do actually need it. Gaming? Thanks, Brandy. See ya, Ashley. We're gonna watch subbed Korean. Okay, this is very specific. Good for you. What's a good one? And you're gone. No answer. We'll never know. I don't even know what that last word means. Videos are like streams, but not okay. Not the last word, but that did help. I was confused about that one too. I just didn't want to say. Oh, were we talking? Wait, chiropractors? Is that? Huh? Well, you gotta hear buy back. That's normal. If the other person doesn't say goodbye, then how can it be good? And it's not good. It's just bye.
Stop.
Like, we good? I don't know. Okay, this layout is looking a little sus. Where was the inner entrance? All the way on the other side? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Okay, people leave. See, that's a people leave, not a goodbye. So you're allowed to leave. Imagine you're still sitting there like, I said people leave. Okay, people leave. I'm still here. The infinite goodbye. A classic. I'm just that, it's not you, it's me. I'm just that entertaining and engaging that to leave me? Wait a minute. He's really saying words right now. A bee bee boo 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 bee boo. Wait a minute, wait. Dude, I have to have a better like poison dagger something claw that unique they're giving out. Oh no, he's talking about Pee-wee. Now it's a real goodbye. This one, physical damage converted to chaos. Crit yeah. Mortimer. The Mortimer claw. But I have damage with daggers. I don't think it's gonna matter. Don't fall for it. Don't take those. Don't take Groost's amulet from Helena. Don't do it. It's a trap. Maybe I should just put on like malevolence instead of haste. I think I'm already fast enough. I don't know, something needs to give. I have a bunch of items lined up, but I have like my endgame weapon. I don't think we can use to level 68. Whoa. Damage isn't even that bad. I'm just like Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. The boss takes 4 seconds instead of 1. It's fine. Also slurp noises. Oh, I tell you what, did we get them all? I think I need to be faster. I agree. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Helena, get out of my way. You're useless. In the kindest way. You suck. I should. Wait, no, it's Helena. I thought I was mixing up Yena. Yena's cool. Yena turns into a fox. I relate to that. Helena is my least favorite character in the game. She talks weird. She talks like a 1920s like horror black and white movie actress. No, you can't go in there. Frankenstein's in there. Every sentence she says. It's this way. I didn't say I hate her. I might have. Okay, I might have. I'm just saying she's my least favorite. Like, you can have a least favorite. You have to have a least favorite. By like definition. You can't simply like them all the same. And if someone says they do like them all the same, then they're not very good at making tier lists. You don't put everything in A. Oh, let's do a tier list. The top games of all time. Oh, this one's an A. This one's an A. Oh, this one's an A. Yeah, shitty. Get the personality going. Really fucking step it up a notch. Yeah, we're gonna die in here because the spiders teleport on top of you and hit you. There is no dodging. I mean, there's dodging, but when we have no evasion, no life, truly no life, they're just gonna hit me. Unless I am constantly whirling, blading through them at the correct moment. I knew it was this way, but... Oh. And they stun me. They freaking stun me. I think we have a poison tincture in stash that's going to be really good for us at level like 56. We're waiting on as the tincture character, who has to wait until like halfway through the campaign to be like, oh, here, oh, I have good tincture now. I bet you whirl through my nuts with those blades. It's easier to just crack nuts open. You don't need like a knife to open a pistachio. How weak do you have to be to need leverage to open a pistachio? Well, I guess walnuts, you like, that sounds reasonable. Like a big chunky walnut. I don't know. I've never opened a walnut. I guess that's on me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Arakali. Time to put in a skill point. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Where am I going? On the tree. Let's get life. And evasion. a 2-for-1 deal. And crack them if you use both of your hands. Well, like monkeys figure out how to break stuff like that open, right? You see monkeys doing like the slam on a rock. But just because you could doesn't mean like, you know, I don't know. I'm out of my depth on this walnut conversation, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I need to go get some walnuts, come back to you guys on another stream. Ow, I'm getting hurt. I'm dying. We really doing one more immunity, Arakali? You couldn't just accept your fate? The walnut allegations? It's me. I saw recently, well, Ashley loves like YouTuber drama. It's kind of concerning how much he likes like YouTuber and internet people drama. I feel like one day she's gonna be bored of it all and be like, well, Ster's right here. I'm gonna make my own. You know what? I've studied it all so much. I know a good one. I'm gonna go fucking wild. She was telling me about the Mr. Beast drama. And my reaction is always like, I don't care. Okay, tell me. Mr. Beast. And she explained it to me. And I was like, doesn't everybody know that already? Wasn't that the whole, the drama is like, he says he's doing giveaways and he gives them to his friends, or he doesn't do them, and he does like illegal business practices by not doing sweepstakes correctly. I was like, yeah. And was he hiding it? I know it's the whole like it's normal that he's been doing that. That's, I suppose, why there needs to be a like, hey dude. But also the hey dude could have happened way earlier, because then he would have been like, oh, probably would have been like, oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast was like the #1 YouTube channel for, I swear, like 2 years. And then someone, that was like when I learned them, like who they were. I felt like there was like already a whole established Mr. Beast lore, to which I was fully in the dark. Anyway, that was the whole story, I think. I thought I had more. I think that's the whole story. Mr. Beast. So, okay, streamer, to summarize, you heard that there was drama. The end? Chimes in on Mr. Beast for clout? Dude, freak yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm gonna sit here for 2 hours and react to it. I'm gonna like full on put like a rage bait title. Mr. Beast has been doing what to kids? Title with thumbnail. Oh, exploiting them for money. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that. Okay. Wait, it was way worse. That made it sound way worse. Yeah, I clicked. Got me. I need to put these forbidden flames in, man. So that I can potentially deal damage. Oh god. I'm doing the mechanic. Build has failed. Had to do the Doijui mechanic. Embarrassing. Okay, she probably is like chaos resistant. Man, I need fucking what's the thing called? Withering step. Withering step. I could just link my gem to wither for now. With a ring. Yep, you guys got it. Meow, 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 meow. This does sound like the kind of song a cat would dance to. Or is that just me? Oh, and it's gone. Never mind. Oh yeah, I never finished watching Evo. How did those two thoughts link together? They sounded connected. Wait, does Withering Step not give you the cat animation anymore? Do we not get a... Oh, because I'm already in elusive? Can I not do it while elusive? Is that a change I'm forgetting? That sounds real. It is real. No, that's bad. Or is it true? I am not hurting them. And then we go Val mode and everything dies in one hit, but the damage effectiveness is like the same. I'm freaking out. Now this is some Path of Exiling. This is some real what the fuck. Dude, I am on this path. I am absolutely fucking on one. Yeah, it's... For all the effort of collecting the things and dashing around and 40 million things on screen, it's, I think it's just my weapons are stinky. They're annoying to replace. Level am I? When we hit 54, when we do Grain Gate, I'm gonna go into town and make daggers. which I am then going to immediately replace at 68, which is why I'm trying to not do it. Thoughts on the Hugo player? I mean, I haven't watched Evo. Is that what we're talking about? I think I watched everything except for Street Fighter. I think. Not everything. I think I skipped something. Some no-name loser fighting game, I bet. What the fuck? How is that not the right way? What the flip is this? What the flip? It has to be, but it doesn't have the indicator, so I'm getting trolled. But it literally wait, no, it is! I know, I'm trolling myself. I trolled myself. Sorry, guys. I let you down. I didn't go into the door when it was so obviously that door. I'd understand if you had to, No, I was proven correct. This is wrong. I knew it was wrong. It's just that this layout is fucking insane. That it is like, normally you always go to that side quest there, and then it's like upright. I have no idea where it would be. Doesn't make sense being all the way over here at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's just we call that unfortunate. Give me Val Venom Gyre. Give me my freaking Gyre so I can go down this map and kill 400 things. Let me gyre up right now. Looking to gyre again. Looking to gyrate all over him. Level 54. I did say I was gonna make a dagger. Need a waypoint. Waypoint, waypoint. Means the waypoint is gonna be right here in this room, right here. Right here. Okay. I have so many dagger nodes now that to be using a claw in one hand is weird. Requires level 56, just kidding. Okay, quality. Okay, socket. Okay, link it. I don't need to. Okay. Okay, waste chaos on it. Okay. I know it did have two prefixes. Okay, waste chaos on it. Holy click-o-moly. Bark skin is weird. Is it when I stand still? You start growing bark on you? Whenever you enter a new map, there's bark everywhere. You bark up the waypoint. So whoever's gonna use the waypoint next is gonna get stuck in your bramble. Which is kind of cringe. I feel like I'm disrespecting a lot of people. Bark at chat. I spawn in the waypoint and I just start barking. I don't even know if I haven't even seen any other dogs yet. They might be here. Is anybody else's dog really dumb, or did I just get a dumb one? For example, okay, example inbound. Oh, he is delirious. That. You come to the Solaris Temple on me, dude. Oh fuck, dude. Is in 15 Chaos. It's a pause. Why are you in the fucking Sistine Chapel? This is my dog. Anyway, so my dog. My dog. If I open the like door to go outside on the balcony, she gets all excited and runs up and is like, oh shit. Dude, I want to go out there and sniff around on the floor. Do some weird sniffs. And just start sniffing. Oh, this is awesome. And then she'll get bored eventually. Do enough sniffing, come inside and like go lay down somewhere else and go like look out the front window. As dogs like to look out windows. I don't know if you know that about dogs. They love a window. All right, and then I start closing the door that she just left after she's settled down. The sound of the door closing gets her excited that the door is opening, and then she wants to, like, I think I could loop her probably 5 or 6 times on that. Just the sound of doors, like, wait a minute. Door? So is my dog dumb or dogs are dumb? I can't figure it out. I have always thought that dogs are smarter than me. And I know the difference between door open and close. Barely, but I do. Mine is not going to college. Shit. Well, the good news is the college fund is going to go elsewhere. I guess. Whatever dagger I just put on has an insane attack speed. I'm zooming. Working at McDonald's? There's so many other dude. That made me hungry. You just fucked me up with that. Made me think about cheeseburgers. My day was good, and then you said McDonald's, and I didn't even think about McDonald's. I thought about alternative McDonald's. Timer? Ah! Because it was the trade. The 1 minute penalty in the corner. I'm gonna Blair Witch it. Look in the corner.
These treasures star.
Oh yeah, you get 1 prod on the tree here. Oh, golly gosh. That's incredible. I'm gonna take my 1 minute penalty and put in my forbidden flame jewels. This gives me the Pathfinder node. It doesn't say what it is here. It just Just says Natural's. I thought they said. It's a Wither on hit. And increased effective Wither. And Wither is enemies take increased chaos damage, which is poison. Is there a stash tab for scarabs? Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, it's part of the fragment tab, which is a good one to have because it has like 4 different tabs within it. I don't know why that one is special. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna get frozen a lot here. We need purity for this spot, otherwise we are giga dead. Part of the bank tab sale. Oh, if there's a sale going on, it should be. Yeah, fragment tab is nice. I could show it in town real quick if you were curious. I did that for you. What a nice guy. Shard tab. You get general tabs. So you get like all the Legion scarabs stuff. You get ritual. You get all the random shaper shit. All of like map fragments. Then you get a whole scarab page for every scarab. It's still kind of confusing because there's so many scarabs, but it is categorized by type. And it's breach. And it's your invitation. Well, it used to have more invitations. That's not really a big deal anymore. Oh yeah, it's weird that they're combined, to be honest. Oh, thank God. I never killed this guy. Because of the trade. And my damage also. And the delirium. It's all coming back to me now. Re-invitations very popular. I'm not going to any of those parties. The Black Star invited me. No thanks. Black Star invites a lot of people and nobody goes. It's like one of the scariest bosses in the game. But it's like a dude, I don't know why. I thought immediately after the patch that added them, that next patch would be like, oh, we like fixed them and now they drop loot. They do not drop loot. There's like no reason to fight them more than once per character, and it feels like there's so much work put into them. I don't know why they haven't made them more relevant. Actually, I might be getting close to the level where I do have some, like, endgame gear choices in my stash for me. One of them might be, like, 58. Dude, this skill is fucking crazy with Val Venom Gyre. Last time I used Venom Gyre, it didn't have the Val version. And the patch where they added it, I was like, that's gonna be an insane skill. And I still didn't see too many people use it. It's like a niche popular. It's one of those skills where a subset of people are like the real Gairers. And they typically don't play it with poison, even though it's a chaos skill. I think I just need a Despair Curse instead of Sniper's Mark. I don't know. I don't want to die. The 0 Val cooldown dagger? No. I'm really not gonna need it. It's like nice, but we're gonna have poison prolif and stuff. And like an insane attack speed, so we're gonna be able to catch like a million daggers anyway. Yeah, that damage is a little scuffed. I have that other dagger I can put on now. We gotta go do Yugal. And I think I'm gonna skip Yugal for now. Yugal's the kind of map with the porcupines where if we do it now, you get a skill point for doing it, but we're gonna like just fucking explode because we don't have enough evade. And when you kill the enemies, they explode. Just do it later. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna get the Despair I've been talking about. I want to see the difference. Was going great, even better than the 4th? Nah, I mean, the leveling, yeah, but that build is actually crazy now. Dude, fucking, you're supposed to not be able to stun for 2 seconds after you get stunned. I have been saying for seasons, there's no way that thing works all the time. Because I got stunned, dashed towards them, got stunned. 2 seconds did not pass. Just happened again. I know I have this shit equipped. I knew this fight was gonna be fucking brutal for like the damage we're dealing right now. We just need to like hold on a little bit longer. Freaking Blood Aqueducts is gonna feel good. Because we're kind of like we're built into crit because we want to go Perfect Agony. Maybe right now, Perfect Agony probably is a DPS upgrade. I was thinking it wouldn't matter till later, but we're already Nightblade. We have a whole bunch of crit multi from Nightblade. We don't have, like, I haven't taken any of the poison over time stuff because I knew I wasn't going to use it. I just thought I shouldn't do it until endgame, but I think it's fine. Should be more than fine. And we skipped lab. Again, I don't really... Wait. I think I can equip my tincture like now-ish, and if I can, then doing lab can have some value. I can. If I put no... Wait, no, there was a better one that I have. Pause. I don't know where this shit is. That's 67. 69, 60, 65. 65 is where we immediately like can use Bino's knife, and then we begin to deal damage for sure. For sure. Big Binos gets 11.8% base crit on this one. Which is a lot in Path of Exile. That's a freaking a lot. That's a freaking a lot. I want to do one Blood Aqueduct real quick to see if we can get Perfect Agony and see how it is. Oh my, I should be getting more experience than that. I thought that would be like more than a full level to do one clear. Once again, can't see the XP bar. It was like, I was at half XP. I was at about 50%. Perfect Agony. Oh wait, Perfect Agony is only poison on crit. Wait, no, I could already see it was crazy damage. We just do have to actually crit, which is why this guy is not... Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a good idea. I forgot about that part. seeming not good. Oh, a crit shrine. Gimme! Gimme! Can't use it yet. I'm expecting things to die. That makes it so you can only poison on a crit, which we're planning to have a high enough crit. We are not ready. All I was remembering was the okay, we're getting frozen. Oh, because they're critting and crits always freeze. Because they had the crit shrine. Website to see the full PoE tree, poeplanner.com. It may default you to the Atlas planner. I don't know, but it's there. poeplanner.com. Sign up now for a free PoE planner. It's there. What was the next thing I said when I was looking at my inventory? Was there a level 58 item? I keep feeling like there is, but then I looked. I think there was a 59 for the phase boots. The little guy? The little guys matter, dude. This is a giga map for XP with this setup. There's so many monsters, you just get to do a spin around the full circle and hit everybody. Oh, what is Perfect Agony? Yeah, it got changed this patch. It is your critical strike multiplier becomes your poison damage over time. You can't benefit from poison damage over time multiplier. It's all your crit, but also you have to crit to be able to poison. So the trade-off is that you can get a lot more crit multiplier than you can get poison multiplier by a lot. But having to crit means you also have to build crit chance, and it's hard to cap out crit chance, so there's a bit of a trade-off. But they made daggers have more base crit chance in general. Bino's dagger, which is pretty underused, daggers in general are very underused, has crit multiplier and crit chance on it. Like I was just showing, Bino's is 11.8% base crit, so getting close to a crit cap should not be super hard. Have a couple of things planned on the build, like we have the Light of Meaning Jewel, all 5% global crit chance for every node allocated in the radius of that, to try and help anything I can do to crit cap. You can't find a good dagger early on. So what I was noticing through this playthrough as well of like re-rolling daggers is that it's hard to get a good dagger. It's always hard to get good melee weapons throughout a campaign in general, but normally you can sort of make up for it by just using a two-handed axe type beat, and it just has high base damage because it's two-hander, but having to use a one-hander is the issue. That it's hard to get two good daggers as opposed to one decent two-handed axe. So generally claws are more popular too, but They kind of have the same problem. But at least like elemental claw builds and claw builds. I mean, there's no elemental like dagger builds. You can use Trinity in the campaign and just get a dagger or a claw with like plus cold fire lightning damage on it. Whereas like randomly getting a fizz claw or dagger with poison chance and stuff, poison multiplier on it, is not super common. Just in general, a high fizz one. And speaking of high fizz, holy crap, dude. We are not high on the fizz. This is an embarrassing. Can you die? He was about to phase again. Is there a oh no, I have that dagger wheel. I have the dagger wheel on tree. Curious what my current crit chance is. 29%. It's quite good without like running a flask or anything at this point. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this song really makes me think I'm in the character select, you know what I mean? I'm really doo-booing, except I'm not doo-boo, but someone is doo-boo. Me just trying not to run my face into a wall. Yeah, when I get to single target city, holy crap. Not great. Unless we have a Val Venom Geyer up, then we can just get like the full dashes. There's also why if you're leveling a poison build, a lot of this stuff right now is why generally people level with poisonous concoction. Yeah, if you're like if you're a poison build that is not a bow build, and even sometimes if you are going to be a bow build, actually, yeah, even still then. Poisonous concoction is great through the campaign because it does a shit ton of damage. It has overlap explosions from multiple poisons. But mostly you are not allowed to have a weapon equipped, and its scaling is based on your life flask. So as long as you keep your life flask up to date, you don't have to upgrade a weapon, which is why like spell campaigns are so convenient, because it's really easy to get a decent wand and then have it carry you through the whole game. But poisonous concoction is similar in that, like, a couple of support gems that cause the overlaps, which would be volley. And it's all you need. Whereas right now I'm like, yeah, I would really like to equip my dagger in a couple. I don't know, just gonna have to make it a couple levels before I can do that. But yeah, the map clear on this is crazy for leveling, and then we get to the boss and it shows how much poisonous concoction kills them in like a half a second. Almost makes me wonder if I could weapon swap poisonous concoction, and by weapon swap I mean on my offhand, on my weapon swap there would be no weapon. Dude, even a 3-link poisonous concoction in the shield is not bad. Yeah, he'd be dead like 5 times over by now. Instead, I'm gonna probably die 5 times over because I can't hurt him and I have no life. Oh, pressing your tincture activates you. Whoops. Like, dude, I just need a couple more levels. Just need a couple more levels. I should just hang out. I should just do Blood Aqueduct. Because this is miserable. But I really do want to get like the campaign finish time, but it's like not hurting anything. Damage over time multiplier, boom, big. Let's go do lab instead. And then we can get our tincture lab level. We can keep our tincture active longer, which is like 100%, 85% poison damage and 24% poison multiplier, and then we can get increased effect of that. And we could keep it up active longer because they're hard to keep active because they drain 1% mana per second. Like it grows to 2%, 3% per second. I mean, as long as Azara doesn't hit me one time and instantly kill me, that would be a shame. I'm just gonna have you guys in my stash. Or in my inventory. I like chased that down and caught it. Holy crap. I'm a rat. I got the rat's nest. I'm fucking ratting. I'll probably also use Ungul's until we fix our crit. That should still work. Ungul's Harmony Amulet gives you like a crazy amount of crit, but your crits don't deal bonus damage. But that's fine because our crits don't deal bonus damage. We're relying on poison when you take Perfect Agony. I believe that is still the case. Make sure. Nope. The other one is faster. Wrong door. This area is randomly generated once a day. I'm really surprised and continue to be surprised that they have not reworked lab. Like conceptually, it's got some cool ideas. It's just absolutely ancient. I really thought Sanctum was gonna do it. I was very convinced Sanctum was the new lab. But it wasn't. I think just the use of this tincture, 26% damage over time multiplier, 85% increased poison damage is some shit that I needed a long time ago on the Warden character whose whole gimmick is tinctures. But you can't equip these until like way too late. I think even without modifiers, this was like requires level like 36, 4, I don't know. I can't pretend to know. I think there's some lower level ones, but I don't know. I don't have them. I thought they would be more common to see the vendors have them. Do you think they should change with lab? The level layouts. It's really just the level layouts are super outdated. The traps and everything. So like if you look at Sanctum trap design and Labyrinth trap design, they're very different things. This is all like really tiny corridors because it was invented, it was created in a time period where not every character had teleports and movement abilities. So you have all these like designed like, oh, here's like a trap. You need to like take a moment and like get through this, but you just teleport over it. But the room layouts are still small and cramped enough that they're annoying despite the fact how irrelevant they actually are. Okay, let's try and not die to Azaro in this room. Let's not land on the traps. I'm scared. Whoop, whoop. Like, I like the treasure keys. I like the idea. I like the randomly rotating once a day. I just don't like that the thing that is randomly rotating is not good. So this is increased tincture effect. Applies to increase evasion rating. And tinctures linger on you even after they've ended, which makes you pretty much able to have like 100% tincture uptime, even though they're still kind of annoying and you have to manually like reactivate them. And they have less mana burn. So they all have mana burn. I don't know how much this... I don't know if it shouldn't be showing me the value, but our mana drains the longer it's activated. So without any intervening, we get 6 mana burn right now, but that's like without us leeching, without us hitting enemies. Which is fine. Streamer of reaction? No, really? I thought they were worth... I thought they were... I guess it got nerfed so bad. Pog. I'm pogging? I'm pogging? So we gotta go kill Shakira. On this whole area. reset. But also we haven't taken any of the tincture stuff on tree yet, so you can make like the first 6 mana burns not count. And then if we get to 12 mana burns, then we are 100% uptime because it will stay active for 6 seconds when it's not active, and then we just reactivate it because of our ascendancy we just got. This fucking damage is gonna make me feel real bad in the like a boss rush in the beast though. I think it's a run blood aqueducts. Like I was saying. I wanted to test my damage on here. And there's also like 15 immunity phases that are removing my poisons and stuff. If I even have any poison duration at all. Speaking of, those are poison gloves. I don't think we should use them though. Do they put Teletrap in the game? I don't know what you're talking about. Like outside of Labyrinth, is that trap anywhere? No. That's what we're talking about. And there are traps in the Labyrinth that make it so if you use a movement ability while you're inside of them, you take damage. But again, power creep, they don't actually deal like any amount of damage. They're totally ignorable. Maybe I do put on snake bite. Meow. Meow. How's this build shaping up? We haven't been able to equip any of the items that I really wanted to. I'd say the campaign went really well, and I was looking forward to doing the campaign on the character to feel it out. I just, as always, like I was describing earlier, to level with dual wielding daggers is obnoxious because then you have to upgrade 2 weapons over and over again. I'm at the point where it would probably be better to equip a shield. I'm not even really using that one. Any shield, just so that we can shield charge. $62. Everything is just requiring. Oh, it's in my inventory. It's 60. 60 for wind wall. Are you still whirling blades with? Oh, you can still whirling blades with the shield. Never mind. Fuck that. Yeah, I should have had a shield on hours ago then. It's not like that big of a difference. Especially with how our attack speed is, we don't really need to dual wield. Wing, 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 wing. How far could I get in PoE before the next Diablo season? I don't know how much playtime you have. I don't know how good you are at the game. I don't know how much time you're going to spend each day. I don't know what build you're going to play. I don't know who you are. I don't... It's your first time in my chat. I have no idea. I think you'll get far enough, though, that you'll see that Diablo 4 isn't good. Then you won't have to be worried about the new Diablo season. Was for chat. I read my chat. It's mine. Literally mine. Windwall. Windwall is such a sick shield. Yeah. Replica Windwall, that is. I would explain it, but it's got some really weird phrasings on it. I think you should be able to see it in the extension that shows the items that I have equipped on Twitch, if you were so inclined. Replica Windwall is the shield. Gives you like chance to avoid damage, gives you like maxed spell block chance when you haven't blocked, and a ton of evasion. The shield is probably giving me like 95% of my character's defense right now, having put it on and still being wearing like a tabula and stuff. At 65 we get to use binos, and that's like all I'm waiting for. I should go force myself to do the bosses, but we can have the campaign over before 65, which is annoying. Because it's going to take longer to kill the bosses with without it. And I'm probably just going to like die on them a bunch of times without it. I mean, this is a really fast Blood Aqueduct character. Shouldn't take too long to get 65. So much. Yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, I got time for that. I lowered the price on this a lot. I crafted this pretty early in the league, but I've just held it for so long. I want to get rid of it. Show it real quick. It is damage per power charge, curse and conductivity, and just other good mods. I made for I like crafted that for like 80 chaos. So pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. When a divine is currently 150 chaos. We got 6. That's math. That's just math. So yeah, now we have like, I don't think I need to spend a lot on this character. Like a lot more money than I need. I'm sure it'll scale up as we want crit multiplier to scale poison. I have a lot of the stuff that I want to use already, and it was like dirt cheap. Is Trinity a lot of managing? Not a lot. Like, all you need is a weapon that has lightning damage and fire damage, and you can proc Trinity. Because lightning will high roll, and fire will be average. And then it'll alternate, and you're good. Or even if it's a spell, added spell lightning damage will generally help and do it. And if it doesn't, then get like Herald of Thunder or something. Can be a little bit annoying in some circumstances that I was like struggling with it the other day, but that was because my character was Energy Blade and I just had like such a high amount of lightning damage I couldn't get another damage type to be equivalent. Or you can equip Cold to Fire, support gem. I'm gonna lower the game a bit. You know? I'm playing with my volume. Big money at level 65. We are 61, dude. We're probably fine now with the poison tincture. I don't know. I am seeing myself kill rares pretty quickly on this. Just gonna go with the rest of the campaign so we can finish it. The reason I start over if I die, it's just time efficient on there because you want to do the whole route anyway. No reason to run up where the monster's already dead. We're just going back and forth on that one for experience. These things are going to hurt me a lot. This is one of those scary places. Yeah, don't stop, just run. But don't run if you're poisoned or bleeding. Then don't run. What? I had no mana. But I just started the zone. What? What is Tujin doing inside of the beast? Get the fuck out of here, Tujin. Whose power? This boss might just kill me because I can't. If she does her one phase. Okay.
077, I will continue to be a loyal vibe watcher. Star Blob.
Star Blob. Oh, I thought you said at 77. You were gonna, like, when you're 70 years old. Still coming back to the old Ster VODs. Oh god, no! 78! The body dies. True. It is true, the body dies at 78. There's someone here who doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Have I got news for you? Yeah, damage is fine. With the tincture. Tincture is all my damage. New tinctures are absolutely out of this world, insane to the max. Do I have a culling strike? I should, but I don't think I do. The way I had my character set up on the energy blade guy, I was looking at some tincture options in the path of building, and one of them was like 109% plus total DPS. Like, it was just double damage. That's the one he is using currently. Because, goddamn. And this character is going to get to use two. One day, when we get through this. This little rough patch. This gigantic rough patch. Okay. When I have all my things up, it's good. All of my various activates me. Activate me. Activate me. Project Wingman? I don't even know what that is, but it is picking me random. I assume it's a video game. Because Spotify, it's video game music, you know what I mean? The age-old. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I was hoping to get the campaign done within the 2-hour time frame. So we're a bit slow. Like I was saying, I think if this was Poisonous Concoction and it was an actual leveling build and not just like I want to use Venom Guy, or I think it would have been. It really still probably should have been. This guy, I made that stash more expensive. Wait, where is it? Oh, fuck that. Fuck you. Eat my ass. I thought it was from the other stash tab that I made more expensive so people wouldn't whisper me while I was speedrunning. And if he's like, hey, you wasted my time, hey, me too, man. the price you pay. Few more weapons prep. I always prep the like starting weapon, and then I never really like have one ready for like level 50-ish. Or I'm starting to see it's more like a level, I think 48 would be where you could have a new base type. It's always where it's like, okay, your level like 10 weapon is really fallen off. But in this spot here where I'm 62 and my weapon is at 65 is a little obnoxious of a gap. And like how much better the 65 weapon will be. It makes me not want to like put time into one that I'm going to use for 3 levels. At this point, at least. And it's more, the build is planned for perfect agony, so we leveled in a really weird way where we scaled our crit, but also we're trying to do poison. Like, honestly, if I probably just changed out my support gems to be like increased critical chance and damage, I'd probably doing a lot more damage than like, I don't know, forcing other... Well, we're using Nightblade anyway. I think it's just chance to poison support. It's a little irrelevant. But it is base damage or flat damage added that we don't really have. So, I don't know. Haggling happen often? Not really. I mean, most of the time people say like they ask for a lower price. I just do it. Some people do it on like really goofy shit. It's the only time I mind, where it's like a commodity that is very highly represented in the market. Everybody is like selling this unique item for the exact same price, and they'll message you and say like, can I have it for like a divine cheaper? And it's like, no, every single person is selling it for this price. There's a lot of them. We're all in cahoots. We're like, that's the market price. That's how it is. Or especially on like currency exchanges. Okay, this should be a decent level where I can move this Forbidden Flame over here and then put this back in, which is going to be a lot of crit damage because it's 5% increased global crit per point. There's a lot of points in these circles. Honestly, how much fucking crit is that? Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 50, 55, 60. It is like, that's a lot. Over 100. I can feel the difference. We had that in before, but we decided to use Forbidden Flame. Main hand critical strike chance, 58% crit. Where before, I know last time we looked, it was like 28. It's gonna go, our crit's also gonna go even higher. That, the dagger we're using at level 65 is massive. Campaign's almost over. Basically, Minecraft. We come over here and we kill one boss, and then opens the way to Katava, which is the end of the campaign. So it's basically over. But that's what I was saying, is I want to be 65 before I fight Kitava anyway. But this zone after this one is going to be better for leveling, so I think we're going to chill in there. So it isn't even really for the speedrun like campaign completion time, because if it was just literally completion time, I'd run it down. So it's basically over after this boss. Because once you kill Kitava, you're also all your resistances drop by 30%. As a ancient homage to Diablo 2. And we don't really want to do that yet. There's a lot of stuff we can do before we beat him. And yeah, this area just has like a shit ton of magic monsters everywhere. Dashes around and there are no monsters. I stop every once in a while and realize like how fast I'm moving. There's just how much shit's going on. And I generally try and avoid playing characters like this on stream. I was gonna league start Flicker Strike, but I thought of the boys. What the boys would say. You guys are the boys. Yeah, Poisonous Concoction, I know the run really well, and I was like specifically timing it to make sure my my late game build was correct. The one time I practiced it for the league where it did 0 damage and I couldn't do it anyway. It kills this boss in like 3 seconds. There's like a whole setup of like buttons you gotta do that was like making sure to get it all right. Cover everything except for the webcam? Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that's time. Kitava's basically dead. If he even looks at me, he'll die. That guy's a fucking chump. So, yeah, that's a lot of points under here under the crit still. I'm still looking at that. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna take 5 life. I wanted to do that a while ago. 5 life per enemy hit with attacks we hit constantly. And now I'm just gonna do Desecrated Chambers until we're 65, and then put on the dagger, and then go, hey guys, look, it's time to deal damage. And then if I don't deal damage still, you guys are gonna think I'm a liar, and then I'm just gonna end stream and leave and eat burgers for dinner. Sounds good. Sounds like a good time. And there's still a lab we can do before Kitava to get another ascendancy point. But Warden is such a goofy character. I don't think I'm ever gonna league start a Warden, like, ever. Like, it's not even a consideration. It's actually worse than Scion to start with. that there's like no reason to do the lab until I can equip a second tincture and sustain it, which is not gonna be for a minute. Warden's very much a build 2 type of ascendancy. Most valuable nodes are Ellie nodes. They're still hard to scale early game. The shock one you're not going to do throughout the campaign. It's going to be an absolute waste. I've done it twice. I know. I've seen. Even with like leveling gear. Shock chance first is bad. The freeze first, there's no reason unless you already have a heat shiver, and then it's a build 2. The Scorch one, you're playing a very specific build that can apply the 2 Scorches. Okay. Decent start, but I think any build that would benefit from that as the first node isn't going to be a great build. SMH. My head. And then you have quality of life tincture and tincture 2 that you're like, it's all just endgame stuff. So like I leveled a warden. They have the new node where they scale, they can apply a stacking amount of 2% shocks to an enemy, and it's supposed to stack up to a really high value. But basically I was getting through the campaign on bosses like 40% shock chance or increased shock damage on them through the stacks. And then I leveled my Energy Blade Trickster, and just because Energy Blade has such a high damage variance, I was shocking bosses for like 48%, and 50 is the max for a normal shock. And it didn't need like a whole ascendancy node for it, and it didn't scale, it's just like boom, 40. It's like only if you're doing like Storm Rain would I say that that is worth leveling with. Or I don't know why I'm explaining this long. Warden is... yeah, I got one guide, maybe. Warden, not a good leveling experience for a first character. Make you feel as a master crafter? Not really. It's just a weird ascendancy. They have the whole node for guaranteed freezing enemies, which like really is like a quality of life benefit if you're new to the game. Then it's a super big defensive layer to be able to guaranteed freeze things. Doesn't deal added damage, and that whole node is basically made for 2 uniques that exist in the game that you're not gonna have, but they're not like holy shit, how did you figure out how to use Heat Shiver? It's a very popular like item. So the ascendancy node was basically made for it. And that's that. Heat Shiver southbound. 65. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. It does override boss freeze duration. Yeah, which is why you need to do it with Heat Shiver and southbound. And on its own, it doesn't really do anything. Which again, I'm comparing to, you can level a character through the game that through the whole game basically one-shots bosses in 3 seconds, and the freeze duration on them would be 2 seconds. I really don't care. It's hard to level. It's a total waste of a node for leveling. We need intelligence to be able to equip it. 117. We have close to that. We're going to take this. Boop. Binos. What's our damage saying on here? 8,500. Goes up to 16,000. So double-ish. But also this one has crit chance, crit multiplier, And on killing a poisoned enemy, it spreads the poison to other enemies. And you regenerate 200 life per second when you're doing that, just cause. Chaos resists. It has 11.8% base crit, which is huge. Daggers in general are pretty huge. I didn't realize the like normie one I was using was already quite high. So that puts our critical strike chance at 60% with like not much investment. So we should be able to crit cap pretty easily. So soon I can throw on the perfect agony. Especially when we get double tincture, we could use a crit tincture if we want it. Bino's so good. It really is. I believe Bino's is the same rarity as a Mage Blood. But nobody uses daggers, so it's not worth anything. There's a lot of really good nodes we can take right here. If we take the Pierce, then we can remove a whole support gem and get a ton more damage, and also the additional attacks, and also the tincture shit. There's a lot going on for me. Let me take attack speed into the extra proj. Oh, I also bought a cluster jewel for this character. I forgot about that. Oh no, I don't need the pierce because it's 6. Yeah, we're gonna use those for a bit, which give you 5 pierces. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do the same desecrated chambers with the new dagger. Just looking at the poison damage. We need a little bit more poison duration is what we need. And even I want to fight the boss down here to see the difference. I think this, yeah, we're just actually killing everything on the first hits now, which is convenient. Can go as fast as we want. Wait, my mom said slow down. I have a respec. Oh yeah, 100% crit multi on enemies are on full life. Would be our first poison, doing a ton more damage. And crits have culling. Dagger Master, every single node on Dagger Mastery is one of the best masteries in the game. And then you have some other weapon types that are like, all of these are dog shit. Honestly, still not that great. Because there's the whole build hinges on perfect agony, which is just really hard to do early. Dedge. I mean, it's way better. I mean, it is like double the damage we did the first time, which lines up. You post the POB sometime? Maybe. I don't really want to post a POB of like a in progress leveling character, and I didn't do a plan beforehand. Because we still, the whole thing's pretty jank. I do not have Ungles. Still been using the leveling movement speed. I think if we put on Ungles, then we can do perfect agony. But I don't want to. I don't think we're gonna be on it for long. I thought I had one. I might have put it in guild stash. Alright, what's my crit chance now? 93, dude, that is like no investment with Ungles on. We're gonna hit crit cap without it though. But for now, we can throw on Perfect Agony. Let me desecrate his chambers real quick one more time. I think all of these Whirling Blades have their own individual crit chances as well, so at least one is gonna crit while mapping. You know, like more than one, but with this setup, we can only poison with crits, so we need to crit. It's weird that it doesn't. Oh, I don't think I activated my tincture. I might have. I don't know. I don't think I did. So I gotta curse. I gotta plague bearer. I gotta do like 4 things. Ooh-wee. Gonna start building. Yeah, this PUB would like have 0 useful information in it. I still don't know why that doesn't show what Natural's Reprisal is. I think it's just our support gems suck. But like, especially if we put increased critical strikes in critical damage. And eventually we're not going to need greater multiple projectiles. We don't want Pierce on, that's for sure. But we have to use that right now for a few more levels. Do I have 100% chance to poison? I don't think I do. Wait, does Agony give always crit, always poison? No. Am I streaming from the 50s? I've heard that joke 100,050 times. Sorry, man. You weren't the first. I know that's rough. It just seems so good, right? What the frick was I doing? I put in crit multiplier. And you can tell the difference on Blood Aqueducts, that's for sure. Oh, we can take Haste off and put Malevolence on, or probably Grace. It's gonna be Grace. I don't know, we have Bark Skin. I just switch to Grace later. Fake laugh? Dude, I'm anything but fake. I keep it 100. guys should know that. God. Prepu! Oh, I wanted to try this as well. Because they made Versatile Combatant better. So Replica Perfect Form's kinda good. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna be good for long. You can get 6,000 evasion on armors now, which is a lot of armors. It's a whole lot of armors. My mic volume at 100? Yeah. Yep. You can get 6K hybrid, really? I don't believe you. Should be 3,000 hybrid. Boom, none exist. Chatter destroyed. 5,000 both. Boom, none exist. Chatter destroyed. 4,000. Boom, none exist. Chatter destroyed. I believe it should be 3,000 each. Streamer correct. Got him. Ban him? Dude, you're gone forever. You dare speak up again, and I'll teach you a lesson, maybe. Let me look at all the random stuff I have that I can equip. The absolute XD of stuff. It can't be an amulet right now. Pair of glue. Oh yeah, these freaking things. Boots. We need 69. Everything else is like decent. Decent is all I'm looking for. Belt. That's a decent belt. I think I need the strength. Apparently not. Boop, 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 boop. Anybody got a pair of gloves? I mean, these are fine. Wait, hold on. Let me really think. Attack speed, frenzy charge, accuracy rating. Poison. Yeah, no, we're chilling. It's just the body armor. I want it. Malevolence is what I want it. Wait, does Malevolence even work with Perfect Agony? It does. Okay. I thought the phrasing might have been different. I'm leveling my gems. Should go do lab maybe? Get the second tincture. Or do I want to be 16? Let's go. Oh god, yeah, our fire resistance is 15%. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way, dude. Okay, give me a real pair of gloves. I'm sure I have a pair of gloves somewhere that do something. Or a ring with resists on it somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Gloves. Gloves. No gloves. Boots 69. Can't use Solstice Vigil. Dude, I'm alone out here in this endless expanse. Oh, this is the one quirky thing. I found this, there's double corrupts now you can get from Blight. Not corrupts. Double anoints. And I've been thinking about doing a melee ignite build, and then I saw this on the trade for 10 chaos, which is a weird, like, increased effect of withered, fire damage over time multiplier for attacks. And I was like, dude, what if my ignite melee build I want to do is Black Flame gives you you still deal fire damage multiplier to apply ignites, but then when enemies take the damage, they take it as chaos. So withered increases the damage of ignites they take. So I think, like, at least I'm gonna try that character at some point. I probably won't stream that. This is probably the last character I stream before we return to some content that's not the Path of Exile, and then I can use the heartbeat on my viewers. Not you guys, the other ones. Also, this build I wanted to try pumping it up with cold resistance tattoos. I am missing resist so far, so might as well put at least like 3 on. The other ones, god, those guys I know. Also, I snagged like 17 fire damage tattoos earlier, so I can hopefully give that to Ignite Man. I need to like rename my tabs. I have too many tabs that are all like the same tab. Prep EB, prep this character you're gonna do prepping. Dude, where the fuck was it 2 seconds ago? Total. This one was chance to refresh ignite duration on melee weapon hit is the unique tincture that I'm sure no one gives a shit about. The covered in ash doesn't matter, but there was people trying for a minute to do the new thing with the sadism support, where you have like, you would get your ignite duration down to 0.3 seconds, so it is the shortest possible ignite tick you can do. But then they would just get overused really quickly. But if you keep refreshing it, then it would keep the best ignite. But this is maybe a thing. Oh, it's only 20% chance to refresh. That's cringe. There's ways to guarantee to do it. Never mind. Why even make this unique item if you're gonna make it 20% chance? Never mind. How's the league been? As the title suggests, it's a very good league. It's one of the better ones they've done. A lot of people are really liking this one. I think it's a very good introductory league to new players as well, and I think there's a lot of new people that were looking to play it that finally did, and I think it's a good one to join on. I'm kind of at the point where I think I'm going to stop using my town, though. I think I'm too much of a traitor. You gotta use your gold to trade, and you gotta use your gold for your town. It's like, man, I'd rather just like have gold to trade. I don't know. The town's mostly set up so I can have like shipments going, but I took like everybody off everything else. You said that Melee League didn't feel like it? Well, I still think some of the melee stuff is hit or miss. Because like the last two characters, this is my melee character that is throwing projectiles. There's just, okay. What I was worried about kind of is exactly what is happening, is that the ranged melee attacks got more benefit than actual melee attacks. So one last example that I hadn't shown, and it's just like really weird high level shit in terms of how the league is. There's a whole bunch of gain rage on the skill tree now. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. So you have to hit something with your, like a melee attack. This is my melee attack, which shoots like 10 projectiles. That doesn't count as a melee hit, but it doesn't even matter because there's a couple of sources that exist where gain 2 rage on hit with swords. This counts as a hit with a sword because I'm using a sword to hit. And rage applies to attack damage, not just melee attack damage. There's so many like weird specific things like that, but then ultimately the ranged melee attacks get to make use of it more. So like even though this skill is a ranged attack, you can use a tincture on it, which is increased melee weapon attack speed. It is a melee weapon. More damage with melee weapons. Well, I'm holding a two-handed sword. It's a melee weapon, but it shoots a projectile. And the damage effectiveness of this skill in Melee League got buffed, even though melee skills mostly got buffed. So this one is 360% effectiveness of added damage, which is pretty equivalent to where a lot of melee skills got buffed. So this is being treated like a melee skill in every possible way, but it is a projectile that always pierces and fires 10 shots. So that's how, like, that's continuing to be the way the game is. So like melee is still kind of stupid because things like this exist, and there's so many more things you can do with projectiles than you can do with a melee attack. So there's like returning projectiles, pierce and chain and fork, and mostly return projectiles continue making it one of the strongest options. And then the things that melee got are like banners, but banner, as I came to find out, is such an obtuse bad way to redesign the banner skills that I can't use it because it is specifically melee physical damage, and it like doesn't count for me holding the sword. But banners are awful. I think you can do dominating blow champ and banners would be really good, and that's about it. Because it's just like such a restrictive system of if you kill 10 enemies, you get 1 valor, but also you need to stack 90 valor if you spec into it, because each kill has a cooldown timer. There's just like layers of shit that needs to get pulled back, because even if you pulled it back, projectile skills are still better. And projectile melee weapon skills are still better than melee skills. Because, again, the hidden Lancing Steel of Spraying is 360% damage effectiveness. Every projectile after the first one deals 10% or 90% less damage. Even if you add up the math on what I think is relatively correct on the following 9 shots doing 90% less damage, this skill's damage effectiveness is better than most slams. It's like 600% or something. Because I think each shot, 360% is 36%, but then you do 36% times 9. And you're getting this thing up to like close to or more than 600% damage effectiveness, which the hardest hitting melee slams, that's where they're at. But this again is a piercing projectile, which is able to benefit from something like point blank. It gets 30% more damage up close, which melee doesn't get. Melee doesn't get 30% more, which is multiplicative damage for being close to someone. It's assumed that melee is close to someone so they don't get bonuses for it, but projectiles do. there is like fucking layers upon layers upon layers of the issues with Melee, and they addressed a lot of them, but they would need like Melee League #2 to really get at all of it, and that's more likely what they need to do is address where projectiles are at, because it's always projectiles that are the better thing, and it's the melee skills that can use them are the best ones. So Molten Strike is one where it's a melee skill where you hit and then projectiles fall to the ground next to the enemy. But then on the Kalguur craft swords, they have projectiles return to you, so basically those get to hit twice, that like legit double its damage. You can't double Heavy Strike's damage. It's hitting once, it's always hitting once. It's exactly as expected. It's always projectiles. That's the long... that's the, like, really, really, really long, detailed, more detailed than anyone needs explanation on the failings of Melee League. They're still fun, they're viable now, they're very good, but I don't know why in Melee League they actually also buffed skills like Lancing Steel. It just doesn't make any sense. Speaking of Lancing boy, let's do one map and show how this character was doing. Let's just do a quick, we got a Dune. Can we get a Dune in here? Where's Maudib? Throw him in here. This guy's been doing really strong, because like I said, this is these 10 projectiles are one of the best melee skills in the game right now. Melee, by the way. The tincture that like really should barely, like, not really work on this. This is what I was talking about. This one is this doubles my DPS. For something that is melee weapon attack speed, melee elemental damage is just legit double damage. Actually, do I have any boss keys that I could open? Because this character's a little bit better at bossing than map clear. Even though its map clear is so good. You can throw in return projectiles and it clears everything a lot more consistently. Boost power! But yeah, full rage. There's still a lot of min-maxing I think I could do, but I'm probably not going to do it on this character. I'm trying to make the poison one we were just doing a little bit better. Because for this kind of mapping, I think Venom Gyre just like clears this map 10 times faster. And is going to be able to get to similar levels of damage. But yeah. I'm going to do one boss. Because even tier 17 bosses are like just insta die with the point blank all 10 projectiles right in their face. Kind of getting a little, server's a little stuttery. Server. Oh, I'm still, oh, because I'm still on the loot filter for leveling. So it's showing like way too much shit. And even Tornado. Tornado is you put Tornado up, can take 20 projectile hits, and then it reflects the damage of those hits in the Tornado through its whole duration. Melee doesn't get shit like that. Melee doesn't have a fucking mana forged arrows that automatically shoots like melee attacks out of yourself. There's rage, there's war cries, and there's banners, and they made sure each of those were as like just limiting as possible, because they seem to follow more of PoE 2's design than PoE 1, where the precedent is set by projectiles. Boss. I don't have any boss. I almost have a Maven. Let's do a Maven. That's so good. My collection. Melee. Good character. Currency, yeah, currency market's been awesome. I've been getting stuck in loops of like, hold on, I just need to sell one more thing. Oh no, I need to think. Ah! 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 Wait, was it up? Ah! Yeah, call me the Brainiac. Because I don't know why. No, if I had tinctured, we would have. I think we would have killed her before this phase. That's what I'm looking forward to on the Warden as well. There's more tincture uptime. I was not paying attention. Ah! His memory is so good. And I think I proved that. So like right now between stages, my tincture just like... Okay, if she spawned in. Okay, we're getting this one. We're not that dumb. Right. Right. Alright, guys. Ah! Got him. This might be worth something. Arn's Anguish, 20C. Awakened Burning, 30 Chi. Okay. Well, boys, and I say boys as in we're all boys. Hey there, sports. I think the stream's over. I think it's getting late. It's getting to be about dinner time. I think we did the whole leveling of that character that I really wanted to do. I think you see the foundation of a character. Sure, Orbs of Conflict. We got a 50, maybe. But it's burger time for me. I don't know why. All of a sudden, I'm like, all I can think about is eating a burger. Or since that one guy said McDonald's, not gonna be a McDonald's, and yet can't stop, won't stop. Tomorrow we'll probably do something else. I have no idea what it is, and that's why I'll probably be late to stream tomorrow as I sit there and go, dude, Huh? Lorp.